yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arside school students. The group has practitioners the 8 Leagues One Blade School, cord fencing and spearmanship alike. I have no doubt each would be an interest of students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. Switch? Have you filled out all your paperwork for your new job? Chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them though? That's not all he gave me. If you know what I mean. Well, that's so fun. No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Longhegren Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Watching, weather permitting, it can be quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. What is your actual job? Are you going to be an email manager again? Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to the field study. Sure to change trains. Heck shit! What do you know about technology? I mean, yeah, you pretty much got most of it, so... As long as that's your first step, you'll be fine. Well, I mean, the first step is really answering the fucking phone. It's like having to deal with people being stupid. It's the real test. It's funny that you're getting a tech job and John was not able to get a tech job. Oh. It's a little sad. Well...
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the... We're evenly matched. The first move is yours. An excellent duel.
Burgers mean flipping, if you know what I mean.
Please go easy.
Yeah.
Shall we draw then? Oh, we have the same score.
I'm
Allow me
sure
to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
you'll have a good time
Sorry, I'm
doing
using a mirror.
technology.
Oh no, this could be Oh no, this could be
You love technology, right?
I wasn't
That's your favorite pastime?
Ouch, I wasn't Oh, we have the same score. Oh, we have the same score. Oh, it looks as though the first move... Oh, we have the same score. Allow me to play first, then. Oh, no, you beat me.
God damn.
If we have to.
Shut up, you
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. How about this?
Now you've done it. Huh. Now you've done
Take
it.
this.
Huh. Now you've done it.
Pertinent little. How about this?
How about that?
At least it wasn't a complete waste.
Shut up, uses.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then. It seems we... You should go first then. It seems we need... You should go first then. It seems we need... I'll go first then. Well done. Well done. It seems we need... I'll go first then. It seems we need... I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but it seems the winds are...
The winds are on my side.
It's time to duel.
It's time to...
Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another
Duel.
one. I'm going first. Take this.
Okay. You little fucker.
Who's that for?
Wow, a 20 stream streak. Can't believe it.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Boo, I wanted to win.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. Next stop is Berahart, the terminus of this express line. Yeah, that's right, a train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. Need to hurry if we want to board in time. That's too bad, I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Berahart. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Berahart, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. I'm glad this is the only game that's set in school. Is like, think about high school as like a mixed bag. Like, I had my own adventures, but also there was a lot of bad stuff too. There's a lot of people on Twitch that just say that that their high school experience was very, very bad. Switch, I think you're the only person who it was in my chat who did not have a horrible, awful time in high school and like had friends and stuff, which is just a very, I don't know. Yeah, people got a lot of stuff going on in school. Now the source is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies may come out to play. Might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The land's maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, preternatural, and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. Reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances after the War of the Lions. It's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came out so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. Ah, in that case, bring on the fog. Huh. No, let me guess, man. Wow. God. Stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I've been led to believe. So this is the town of mist and ancient legends. Haha. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, milady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Haha, surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from the Grand? Afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. Oh, I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Le Grand. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region, too. Just look at that stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseed family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape, too. Oh, what's that? It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe they were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Oh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more grades, so we're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Wait, Lord, I'm so pleased to see you back in Le Grand. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'd be so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. Should also message Lucis, because I keep forgetting that his notifications are something. Something happens to the notifications, and then he's like, I didn't get the notification, and I'm like, okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it seems like the Viscount's family's built up a good relationship with the people of Le Grand. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Huh? Oh, well, I guess I'll go look over their tasks one more time just to be sure. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arseed School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. Ah, my apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. Oh, this is Viscount Arseed's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Oh, man, hold on 1 second. God damn. Oh, yeah. Should the need ever arise. Oh, welcome to the house of Viscount Arseed. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Oh, boy. Wow, what an incredible view. It's so beautiful. often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Wow, a castle. Oh, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's the Longbarton Castle. During the War of the Alliance, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. The Saint's Castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Oh, just seeing it. Oh, its majesty makes it want to crush again. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for a painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Oh. And now we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assignment of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional of what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the Down Central Plaza. As the Master's behest, they've taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of this guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, fucking hair. Oh, that's my bones. Oh, whoops, daisy. Oh. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. Oh, what are you blabbing on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. Let me take our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care, everyone. Oh my god, like my back's snapping out.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animus symbols have been lost over time.
Animus. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. Branches in the capital were closed due to its political pressure, but this one still seemed to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met at Bracer back when we were in Barrowheart for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago, though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, Bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the Bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Million, that's kind of... you don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow, that explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. Pleased to see you again, Tobal. Oh, you know each other? No, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. A long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Toval Rondenauer, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Oh. Wait a minute, so it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Barrowheart? Bingo, Sarah told me you're going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. She insists I play it casual, not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thank nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Tobal, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. Now we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. That's like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Little lady friends in particular keep ourselves pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam, I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. I've had enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. It's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberian Army as well, as bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. I wish for Lady Laura and you. Yeah, I also streamed earlier for 5 hours. I was like, huh. So, you know, classmates who engage in a friendly tradition. Funny. That's fine. I didn't know idea that you could watch a VOD to keep a live stream, or to keep the streak going. That's fun. Their classmates to engage in a friendly training bout against students in the Arside School when you have prepared sufficiently within 24 hours again. Please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right, Klaus. Malus has been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and he's a big one. Monster. Krokodark. I request the Class 7 deal with this threat. I need someone to replace a lot of orbit lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into this things, you can find me in Watu's store. Must record his activities. Oh, so this is how your field studies go? Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I got more work I could use your help with. Pretty short-handed, so we got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the trading hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! It is funny that they are just doing Bracer work. And I know that's like what Oliver was kind of getting at with all this, but like it is, I don't know, it feels a little silly that it's like they're just doing like they're just being Bracers. Okay. Apricosi. Okay. Yeah, how's your day been, Lucis? The 2 store. What else do they have for stores? Mercer Guild. Oh, no, back into the grind. Sure, more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument, much like this one on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide spirits in this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Ah, fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Oh, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important, right? And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have a Lammy smash them up. Really appreciate it if you did. Such destructive impulses. This is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool! Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legrum and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at this statue, I've always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor at Saint Sandlot were. Wow! I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising everyone is the heroes after all. When your hero is a literal hero, like... Okay. Fishing spot over here.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Shoot, god damn it. There's no bait, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, this is a big one!
Hey, Queen Crab. Oh, shoot.
Not bad.
A gray crab. Whoops. Wow. Oh, I'm on turbo mode. God damn it. There aren't any fish here, but you can make them gather. I was like, why is that not working? Oh yeah, turbo mode. I do appreciate that the other games turned that off automatically. Whatever. Okay. Oh, here's the arms. Yes, and that's then the 2 days after where they said they meet up. It's like, okay, we meet up at the fort or whatever. So then it's like, okay, we're finally there. We're finally at where I'm gonna guess the story is supposed to be like, okay, from there onwards, it's supposed to be, you know, I'm sure there's still gonna be side quests and stuff, but it's a bit more action-packed. Hopefully. Welcome, everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. Road lamps, please. Almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume then you want us to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. But to be a bit more specific, I'd like to replace their orbit lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. Yeah, I know what road lamps are. Okay, alright. Okay, and we do have 3s. Alright. Find 3. I haven't really been using the EP2. Pika 2. That's Insight. That actually seems... Cast 2, that's the same. Impede 2. Can't remember. Action 3, though, I want a couple of those. I don't really care about move 3. I like having another holy breath. Plenty of attack 3s, shield 3. I don't have an HP. Yeah, but that's okay. I'll make it defense 3 too. Why not? Okay. Now attack magic. Magic reflect. Ooh. That's actually really nice. Okay. Then this is your stat down. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's just 1. Each. This does the area, which I already made. Cross Crusade. Self-act twice in succession. That's pretty good. I think I already do have someone equipped with that, though. Judgment Bolt as well. Large aerial. I still really do not like how these work compared to the other games. Very, very annoying. Because, like, you're just so much more limited. Okay. I will say I just wouldn't expect that till CS2. Zero instead of these through line, the old schoolhouse, and the terrace. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get your dogs to. That's with Luna. Always have to be like, you gonna go get him? You gonna go get him? Because she's an old lady now, so she's very much like she doesn't want to fight her brother, you know. But then once she gets in, once we're both out there, be like, oh, and then she runs after him. And she can run for maybe like a minute or 2, and then she's like, I'm so done. I'm so tired. I'm like, I don't blame you. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. It's really annoying. Like I said, I just feel like this is just a much more annoying way to do things. Like you're saying, like you just don't have the same amount of flexibility. And it's like, that's what I want. I want the flexibility. Because now it's like I just barely use magic attacks. Which I feel like is kind of silly. Like, I want to use magic attacks, but like... But like the fact that I need Holy Breath and Breeze on is like... I don't know. Like, I don't really get it. Doesn't really seem to be... Don't like it as much. It was more fun, especially as once you got used to it, you're like, okay, no wait, I know exactly how this works now. Like, that's so cool. And then, yeah, even if you have to check your book or whatever, like, it's, I don't know, it's still a lot more, it was still a lot more fun. I do like the ones that give you multiple attacks, but then that is literally just like the same thing as before. Actually, let's maybe do EP cut too. Okay, that's good for now. I don't really want to mess with that too much. Yeah, as long as the dogs don't actually hurt each other, then it's fine to instigate a little fighting. Okay. Well, and it would be one thing if there was only one game, but there's 4 games in this series. Like, it makes sense when you're like doing a whole bunch because it's what was I gonna say? It makes more sense to have a more complicated system if the game series goes on for longer, which it does. So like, I don't know, I don't feel like there's a good excuse. Like, if it was a one and done game, but I know that they're like, okay, we're introducing this to the West for the first time, so yeah, yada yada yada. People from the United States are stupid, so we need to make it stupid. Which is actually how Japanese people used to think about Americans. And maybe the rest of the world does too, which I don't blame them, but looks like the fog's just as thick on the highway as it is in town. Does also, this does make it a lot more like materia, which does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. Gimplo howl. I love dogs. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction when out on the highway sometimes, but ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Okay. Okay, yeah, they all show up on the map. Alright. Shoot.
My turn.
We have the advantage. Yeah.
My turn. Wait. Okay, it's safe for now.
Treasure chest over there.
Feels almost
Here we go.
I couldn't even see it. Fair enough. Yeah, I will also go look for fights, but
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
looking for chests, that's fair.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, they took out my cool points.
Yeah. Here. We should be safe now. We have the advantage.
Go.
I just forget that hers isn't actually that large of a area.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, god damn it. Of course, no, you're right.
Go.
It's my
would have realized eventually, but thank you. Like, it's hard to not forget things. Fair enough. It's good to know that the fog clears, though. Yeah.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. Yay! Oh, that one looks tough.
My turn.
This'll be fun.
Getting that single advantage, no matter what.
Of course. Hey! It's my turn. Here. Yes, sir. Yeah, here. Of course.
It just sucks because, like, I always think that I'm already linked.
Let's
I'll
keep
let
moving.
you take point.
It would almost be nice if it just, like, default
Oh,
linked.
that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
And then you could change it after. I don't think that would be that hard, but yeah.
Oh, the treasure!
Oh my god! Stop using active voice as soon as I get to
Same
a
line with
side
Travel
quest
Hero.
thing. Alright, let's see.
Now's our chance!
My
Let's
turn.
smash 'em.
Go! Billia!
It's my turn. Yes, sir.
Of course.
My turn.
Yeah. My turn.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Well, that's nice to know. So yeah, for CS2, would you say that that
Here they
is
come. Be careful,
a...
everyone.
Because I was working on the assumption that I forget if you said it or not, or if I just made it up.
But stay.
But CS2 is a much more action-packed game.
A worthy adversary.
It's
Would
my
you say
turn.
that that's correct?
My turn.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. It's my turn.
Go! Go! You're done!
You bad guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out.
Okay, nice.
Now's our chance.
Cool.
Yeah. Smash 'em.
Because I told my wife that, like, well, you know, the one that I'm currently playing, I think is going to be the last one that feels
Yeah.
this slow. Because, you know, I know that the new series is going to be more action-packed, just because that's also, like, what happened with Ys. That for a little bit, some of them were a little slower, but then it really picked up, which was right around this time.
Go!
And then after
Yes, sir. Yeah.
7...
My turn.
Because East 7 was really, and some of the remakes was really
Still
right
have a lot
where,
of training to do.
right around this exact time, or at least it feels like it was. And it's like, the games are just like a little boring. And if they can sort of just take, I know that they become a better developer. So it helps knowing that ahead of time, I guess.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Of course. We should keep going.
Yeah, you said that you started
Is that a treasure?
3, so I know you said you're only playing on the weekends though, so it's not as you're not in it.
Right. Hey. You
Yeah.
still have a lot of training.
Yeah,
to
how's
do.
your mouth?
I feel like I'm.
Miss Shadow. Prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Oh, alright. I don't know if I found anything that delays vanish. Yeah, you're probably fine. You'd probably have felt it much, much sooner if it was still going on. Especially mouth stuff isn't like, it's either there or it's
Before
not.
my blade.
Doesn't sneak up on you like stomach stuff.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Watch out. This is a
My
tough
turn.
one. Flames, Jabber on my...
My turn.
Here I go. Okay, here.
My turn.
Here I
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
turn.
Right. We should keep going.
Wow,
That should suffice.
Just get...
their links would level up like that. Monsters over there too.
We have the.
Right. Hey.
Okay.
Initiated 300 advantage encounters.
Yes, sir. There.
Nice.
Of course.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Have a chance. You're done.
Here I go.
Of course. We should keep going. A challenging foe.
That's
We should engage it with care. My turn.
Go.
Yeah. Here I go.
Of course.
Go.
It's my turn. Here I go. There.
okay. Well, now that's good to know.
My turn.
Because that blow is incredibly annoying.
Right. We should keep going.
Very much, like, fuck that. Why the fuck can opponents have, like, death for every hit, too? That it's not just, like, one of them? Because it's like, oh yeah, every third or fourth turn that they can do death blow, whatever, but the fact that it can happen every turn is, like, devastating. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. Looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. Oh, it looks really strong, but we got Lammy on our side, so this should be a beast cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted.
What a large...
This one looks dangerous.
My
Be
turn.
careful. Come on.
My turn.
Let's actually wait till we get closer. She have her crafts? Oh yeah. Self, strength, defense, insight, ADS.
Yeah.
I don't care if her ADS goes down.
Full moon shield or crescent shell.
Here we go. All right.
Let's do this.
Behold, my moment.
Yeah.
Green, blue, or
Arcus activate. My turn.
spots.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Right.
God, that unfucking conscious. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's so
my turn.
annoying. Alright. And I didn't put her thing back on. Okay.
Arcus
Shit.
activate now.
You have my thanks. Of course. Right. Behold, my most powerful radiant blazing.
It's my turn. Here.
A little harsh way to put it, but I get what
It's
you
my
mean.
turn. I'm done for.
My turn.
Oh god.
It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks.
Right.
Flames, Jab. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
Well, that takes care of that. Man, not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. That part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. Yeah, missed. Okay. Is that not what he is? Well, you know, you don't need to necessarily use that term, but I know what you mean. Alright, let's see. Sleep, Fate. Freeze, petrify, stat down. Okay. Yeah, prevent faint. Just God, I hate faint. It is so annoying. Like prevents death blows. Do that for now. Okay. No, I mean it's you gotta use what you gotta use. Also, I should really just use her for healing. I don't know why I thought it'd be like, oh yeah, I'll use her for other stuff. Like, she needs to be able to. Is it blue? Spirit Breaker. Or do I get that via the green one? Korea, right? That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Crystal Flood. Oh, nice. Speed minus 25%. That's kind of nice. I also feel like arts in this one really, I just don't end up using them as much, and maybe that's just like the build that I have, but I don't know. I just really, it doesn't come up as much. Speed plus 6, I can double up. Arts. Yeah, plus 40. Yeah, we'll just do evade. We should get an evade 3 on her too. I never have him use magic anyway. I don't know why I have that on him. Yeah, craps feel good to use. Then yeah, maybe that's why. Craps cost speed minus 25%. Okay, okay. Okay, I did not heal. Fucking around. Here's their normal statuses. Okay. And for her, right? Yeah, they that's true. In the other games, I almost never use crafts except S crafts. Like, almost doesn't even make sense to use the other crafts in the other games. But yeah, here you can blind people. Yeah, much more useful.
This one looks dangerous. Be
Here we
careful.
go.
Of course.
It's my turn. Arcus, my turn.
Probably don't need to do this at all, but
Here goes.
testing some stuff out.
That's for you.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, or I should say here, arts feel like they're most useful when you're buffing. The buffing here feels good, but like the regular attack magic, I just
my
like,
turn.
I don't know, I just never end up using it.
Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
Here I go. Yeah.
And again, maybe that's just how I'm playing.
Let's keep going.
That should suffice.
Yeah, no, that is very nice when you can freely aim.
I welcome all to my turn.
Okay.
Emma.
My turn. It's my turn.
Then you don't have to worry as much about fucking, about butt fucking.
My turn. Don't mess with us.
I'm just.
What was I gonna say? About not being able to hit two enemies, because where you would need to attack in the middle between them. That shit is so annoying. Because you killed the one in the middle.
Well then, let's
I'll
keep
let
moving.
you take point.
And they also do a good job in this game that I never feel completely overpowered.
Here I go. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Like, even if I grind for a little while. More just gives me more options.
Stay calm and regroup.
How did I fuck that up?
Yes, sir.
How pathetic.
Falco reached level 4. Yeah, I was gonna make some evasion once, because I think I've been slipping on my evasion.
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn.
I gotta stop speeding up right away.
We still have a lot of training.
We have the advantage.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
A challenging fight.
Gonna
We
spank
should
the
engage
monkey.
with care.
Spank the monkey.
Oh, that looks tough. This'll be fun.
Right.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Yeah. I guess also too, something that I've just noticed, the breath and holy breath don't seem to heal nearly as much as they did in the other games.
The advantage is
My
ours.
turn.
My turn.
Which that's probably a balance thing. Because like the holy breath in the other games, it was basically like, oh, full heal.
Let's keep.
Here I'm like, okay, I had to do holy breath 3 times.
The advantage
Okay.
is ours. My turn.
Go.
Yeah. Here I'm
Right.
Here we go.
I'm sure it scales with
We should be
ATS,
safe
and maybe
now.
that's why. Alright, restore CP. Choose low. Ooh, plus 25. Ooh. Raises strength when HP is low. 5 turns of. Okay.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
We've already fought several of them.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go.
just want to get some more cash.
My turn. We should keep going.
That should suffice.
Just get.
Also, doesn't hurt to do a little bit of leveling.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Now the chance. You're done.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. There.
My turn. We should keep going.
Ooh. Heals you for 2 times your max HP. That's great.
Now's our chance.
Go. Now the chance.
Right.
Here I go. There. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's keep going.
Well, if you're really in a pinch, though, those can be. That sounds super handy.
Now's our chance. Let's get. My turn.
I hope he does. Does he get another S-Craft soon, or does that not happen until the end of until the next game?
Yeah, yeah. My turn. Don't
Because this S-Craft is fine. It just the area of effect is really not as high as I want it.
The advantage is right. My turn. We should keep going.
God damn it. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Of
Take
course.
him out. My turn.
Okay, yeah. Here I go. There. Now.
Oh, that's because Reen is a very special boy.
Go.
Yeah, yeah. This is it.
Well then, let's
I'll
keep
let
moving.
you take point.
I imagine they're probably going to explore that in the later games. That
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Reen is like
Right.
too strong.
Yeah, yeah. My turn.
And that could. Well, I guess it depends on what his special boy powers
Still have a
are.
lot of training to do.
If he's a special boy that turns him into a demon, or if he's a special boy that
It's enormous.
one of the other special boy traits.
A worthy adversary. My turn.
Because if he's a special boy who turns into a demon, then you know
Here we go.
Okay.
it can be dangerous.
My turn.
Yeah, here. Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yeah, I like the increased craft points buffs that he has. I think that's a lot of fun.
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
I basically have him set up right now where I can use his S-Craft
Well then.
3 or 4 times in just like a regular fight, if need be, against a strong enemy.
My turn.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Ooh. 5 turns. Attacks craft, deal critical damage. Nice. Okay.
This monster
Oh fuck! Oh boy! Whoops, Daisy.
Go.
It's me not paying attention. All right. What does it got?
All right. Let's do this.
Of course.
Okay. Arcus, now.
My turn. Now is our chance.
My turn.
Go.
How did you miss?
Very
For
well.
the love of God, stop missing.
My turn.
Ugh, Jiminy crickets.
Of course.
There we go.
My turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
There we go, we got out of that sticky situation. Yeah, he does. I haven't really been using uses, but I don't really have a good reason as to why I'm not using it.
My turn. There. Of course. Go. Okay. Yeah. My turn. There.
My turn. We should keep going.
A matter of course.
Treasure Silver. Seals foe in ice and shatters it unbalanced. That's a fun one. Okay.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey. Here I go. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Hey.
It's my turn. Here. Yes, sir. There.
Of course. Hey.
Go.
I
Okay.
can probably take out
We should be safe now.
Milliam. No real reason that she is in the party, now that I think about it. Remove that real quick. Ellie's on her. She can. He doesn't. That's. That since he's got his command. We'll give him some holy breath. And Recurria. Probably do evade actually, but for now, let's do that. Slash craft scars ETS minus 25%. Okay. Alright. Time to get out of here. Alright. Taxi foes on the way.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well.
How much does that cost? Strength ATS speed plus 25%.
Now is our chance.
Understood. My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Here. This is it.
God, didn't that last for 4
Well done.
turns?
Let's
Jim
keep moving.
Crickets.
We have the advantage.
Right.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Right. Hey.
Go.
Okay. Here.
I'll handle that. Go.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do. We have nothing to
Here we
fear.
go.
Oh, I was just saying that I had no real reason why I wasn't using uses.
Let's keep moving.
So I just put them back in the party so that I can take advantage of the, you know, the command. Okay. Let's go back to the store. These guys, Philosophic Exchange. Yes, I haven't done a lot of mid-swapping. Mid-combat swapping. I think I just got Crystal Flood R. Okay. Let's see if I can make some more evades. Evades. Action 3. Shop. Oh, whoops. That's fine. You really don't get much for selling other Sepith. Yeah, a lot of old weapons. Okay. I've still just been saving the U material too. Just for later on. Maybe I'll do one. There. Okay. Alright. That was a whole thing. Alright, I already defeated the monster. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, seems like you took care of that monster when we were out on the highway. We did, though with all that thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected. We certainly have to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Are you really sure we can... Yes. Give me the money. Okay. Here we are. Now to the training hall. Stairs. Here we go.
It's quite large.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcene School. That's what it says in the request description. Okay, not often we get a training opportunity like this. Are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, One Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with a poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us, but you never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. You guys have, like, fought so many monsters and people and whatever. It's like you can even tell that Lambie's here. Well, I mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Claus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcene School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of us training here right now are at the beginning level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Save quick. We're all ready. Just give the word. Excellent. Then please, take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Yeah, give me some motherfucking money. I guess maybe it's because, you know, some of them are nobles, so they're pretty wealthy, but like, we don't have that money in hand. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I can join in. It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge. The student of the Arcene served there as skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strength, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Battle has been decided. I would hope you emerged victorious. We did it! Whew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost! How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I can stand and brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arcene School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa. What the hell was that? A silver doll? Milliam. Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Lambie take the fight might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa! Whoa. This dance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you've learned. Oh, it's getting exciting. Things escalated quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sideline. Grief, what do you think you're doing? Either we're going to fight you. Mr. Rian, I want to see your blade. If you're able to defeat me, we'll have completed my request. In that case... Okay. Would you mind, Eustace? Very well. Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. Oh yeah.
Show me what you can do.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this. My turn.
No, she's just pretty much good to do her.
Behold, my most powerful radiant blade.
Here I go!
That just doesn't work itself.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
dog still knows a few tricks.
Here I go! Here goes!
Right. Hey!
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Right. Now.
Leave it to me! My turn! Arcus, activate!
Fool.
Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
We're gonna beat up this old man.
Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Clean, we're going good.
Arcus,
Here we go!
Right.
Very well.
Just
Not
as I...
bad,
Less
you
talking, more moving.
I did it!
Oh, we stand victorious. Wow. Are they seriously defeating Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. Doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcene School for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. Neil Silverpump was a more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. You have no idea. Incidentally, Master Reed. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leagues One Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you were holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. Apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks for your assistance. This is the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. It is going, Liddy. It is going well. Today was a little boring, but that's okay. How are you? How was your day? When we meet again, I enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train. You'll be able to best be in single combat by yourself. Oh, what made you so tired of the internet today? Lord Zescraft was strengthened. Nice. Any specific people or just in general? Okay. Oh. Ah, yes. The best kinds of people. Oh, look, it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat, too. I'd venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, after you finish the field, head to house number 1. House number 1? Okay. Old Lady Delphine. Give me the book. Thank you. Well, sometimes you just want people to stop talking.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Thank God, voice acting. Never mind. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father?
Papa.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us. I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
That's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
These must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you and her
Some people
ways.
need those really intense headshots.
So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Yeah. Few too many adults saying sussy baka shit to children. This is delicious. Oh, careful, Million. We're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Oh, so this is real Ram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's a roast wild boar. It's been a staple in in many local dishes for generations. I wish I had some Chinese food. Sounds good right now. Something troubling you, son of the House of Beria. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Useless, is he? Oh, that, just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are such as the rising of the sun. Nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. Here you fought Kraus this afternoon and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Oh, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. Maybe. It's hard to imagine what Sarah actually wants out of a relationship, or if she do actually be fucking, because she seems kind of just like she drinks a lot. Look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Oh, marvelous. Don't have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. No, I know, but like I get the impression that she's like she'd pass out in the middle of the act. That's the vibe she gives me. Someone who drinks Olivia, like, she'd be like, I'd have to be drunk to do this, and then drinks herself blacked out. Like, and I just, that's what pops into my imagination. So maybe they do, but I don't know if it would be possible. Because I don't think she'd do it sober. You seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Reen, was it? I'm curious, I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Ka Fai, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Yeah, it's not super deep. I don't know. Maybe because they're too attracted to Sarah, they need to calm their tits. He's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. You'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can only imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as the Divine Blade, but there's something about you, Reed, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to, I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reed carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happens in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... Huh? Yeah, have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. Thanks to that, I made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? I wish I had some toast. Maybe I'll make some toast.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
Shut your mouth, woman.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a sword's...
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
You can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
My right arm gets a lot of experience, if you know what I mean.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arsaid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victoress Arsaid, master and successor of the Arsaid school. Ready.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Here we go! Flames gather on my strike!
You will not be...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this, but if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No, too slow.
Oh, the Special Boy powers are here.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now. Now.
Just gonna do a battle scope. Wait. He's Laura's father. He's one of the strongest people in the country.
Now. 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 Now.
But not enough to best me. Time to spit radiant Phoenix Flash!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Reen!
No, this is an unwinnable fight.
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in maybe a new game plus. There's a way to beat him, or if he gets down, it might be one of those where he gets down to 1 health and then just does an ultimate finisher.
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
The chair will defeat you, Viscount.
You're right. feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature, but I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him. Nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out
Got a
of our
Sailor Moon
jurisdiction,
situation.
but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Reen should get a Sailor Moon transformation. In a full schoolgirl
I
outfit.
suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Keep up the good work.
Yep. No additional item there. Whoa! Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You could see the Saint's castle way more clearly today too. So this is what Leghorn looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. The crossing swords with your father. It was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see, in that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Also though, like, what the fuck happened to your hair? It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came and roared out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, that other self. It's a strange burden to bear, something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? Wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. You said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there, somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. Like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. He seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. You can see you achieved beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild is pretty close ties to the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Another monster on the Evil Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary to do so? I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. I want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Lakerim, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Transformers. Yeah, I gotta go pee. Alright. Whew. Okay. Sexy piece of crap, man. Oh, Switch Howard, always coming up with the most fun things. Yeah, the green screen is done via the oh my god. The green screen is done via NVIDIA. Kubara, or Urameshi. I'm Kubara. Gotta go to the Legrom Chapel. The fuck is the chapel? Urameshi. Yeah, there we are. Wait, where are you? Alright, you're over here. Cool. Oh, hello, everyone. Good taste, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legrom while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind, Urameshi. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilark's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really, I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. You're right on the money, Shooter. Probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you came all along because you got my request, right? That's right. We'd like to tell us a little more about it. The quest mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it. We'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you more about what I need to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legrom to hold a memorial service for St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. Urameshi. Sounds like a kind of a Wait, that sounds like kind of a downer. It's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial services have been held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Yeah, shit, I'm surprised you've never seen or heard of Yu Yu Hakusho. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't expect that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Let's see. Best of Kuwabara. It's about fighting demons and shit. Oh my god. Kubara's a man. You gotta fight the demons. Spirit time! No, it's not a knockoff of Dragon Ball. It's like a whole different thing. It's in the same genre as Dragon Ball, but yeah, definitely not a knockoff. While we're here, I'm gonna eat this fucking snack. Let's see. What else do we got? I think I already saw that trailer. More Fortnite. That's high praise from Switch. Are they finally releasing the actual game for Fortnite? That's crazy. Do you know a show called Anal Shooter?
You're awake. How's your head? Okay? Those stairs are really meant for feet. Just a tip for moving forward.
Security system failure.
Ignore that.
I can't believe they're actually making the single-player campaign for Fortnite.
And we're the commander's support crew. Or at least we would be, if we had a commander. And if this drill is any indication, we won't last a second in the storm on our own. Say that again? Not a drill? Well, that certainly explains the monsters. Fun fact, our mission was to prevent the storm from happening, so on to Plan B. Plan B. You guys got anything? Anything? Come on.
Distress call. Incoming distress
Oh, I think.
Okay, well, it's not that.
A horde of monsters. Good timing. Thanks for guiding us home, Commander.
I'm more curious when it's gonna release. Not that I like Fortnite that much, but it's just interesting.
Their legends were written across worlds and ages. Today, we celebrate them.
More Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I played a little bit of Ever Crisis, but which one are you talking about, Shooter? There's a whole bunch that are in 3D. Oh yeah, I saw this. They're making a pseudo bully-like game.
Welcome to Agefield High.
Well, there's Final Fantasy 16, and then there's Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Those three, I guess, are the ones that I would think of.
You play as Sam, who just moved to Agefield with his nagging mom and annoying sister.
Good college, great job, happy family.
I don't want a fucking job. I want a man with money.
At Agefield High, join forces with Kale and Axel, and together try to pull off their Rock the School plan to become the biggest legends the school's ever seen.
And most importantly, get the girl and rock the prom.
But on weekdays, you have to be in school till the afternoon. Yeah, Agefield High features a complex time and school system with different lesson types like English, math, geography, German, and music.
I'm just not used to country life yet.
Do you think we're some kind of dumb hillbillies or rednecks?
Students arrive by bus in the morning and follow their daily routine. You can skip class, but then you'll have to hide from the authorities in town, or just cause chaos.
Hey, he's stealing my liquor!
The story missions become available after school where Kale, Axel, and Sam work on their dream to leave their marks as legends. From awkward attempts at impressing girls,
I can show you that I am a real man.
Fighting dickhead jocks,
Not in my town.
and even Satanists, leading to the big question.
I am the hottest girl at school.
Which girl do you ask to prom? Agefield High features 32 main missions and 15 mini-missions capturing the ridiculousness of early 2000s teen comedy.
Are you having your happy time?
The open world of Agefield is free to explore, featuring the school campus, neighborhoods, town center, and countryside.
I was gonna say, Lucis, interesting thing to bring up about the story is, do you think that the story of Final Fantasy VII is cohesive and good? Just the regular, you know, the original game.
And maybe even a tattoo. Just don't tell Mom.
Did you get into a fight?
Complete some mini missions to make bank on the side.
We have to buy a Play With magazine so I can sell the pictures in it to my friends 10 times the original price.
Don't let your guard down around town or even the countryside. The jocks could be anywhere. Sam isn't a bully, but he knows how to crack a few skulls. He can throw some punches, deal some leg kicks, and shove them to break their defense. Don't forget to block.
A long-ass trailer.
He just appeared there by itself, or what?
And keep an eye out for collectibles. Agefield is soaked in a pop-punk soundtrack, vibrant colors, and a springtime setting, hiding the negativity of all the soulless adults in town.
I can't be the father.
Return to the early 2000s and experience the rebellious energy of Agefield High. Rock the school.
You guys want to return to the early 2000s? A lot of people on the internet seem to want to, but I don't know about that. Shooter, were you around for the early 2000s?
Getting a tattoo? Well, these guys and gals weren't so lucky. You're here to help them. From those who take it like champs, that's a bit much, to those who are a little dramatic.
Fair enough.
Skibbity stop! From the ones who weirdly enjoy it.
This ain't so bad, honestly.
I don't know,
the ones
Shooter.
who make it weird for everyone.
Laser me like
61?
one of those French girls.
No violence, no side quests, no shooting. Well, okay, it's a laser gun, so technically there is some shooting. Build your business, or lose yourself in the stories.
For a whole month, I kept hoping he would come back.
It wasn't just about losing a friend. 3 out of my 5.
Yeah, 23, 31.
Tendencies.
There you go.
It's called Tattoo Removal Simulator. It's relaxing. It's satisfying. Looks good, too, which helps. And in VR mode, you can almost smell it. Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Yeah, no trailers that are really, I don't want to say mid, because I haven't played the games, but a lot of these trailers look fine.
Trouble is what I do.
Yeah, I did just turn 32.
Hello, I'm Troy Baker.
I'm Cameron Grimes.
I'm Frank Todaro.
Hi, I'm
Troy Baker.
I'm Florian Clare, and I voice the character of Wanda Fuller. Tammy Tumbler.
Cornelius Stilton.
John Brown.
I get to play Jack Pepper in the upcoming black and white first-person shooter.
Now,
Mouse P.I. for hire.
Some falls don't be.
But this tough cynicism that she has going on is her way of navigating a world ruled by men. Mice men. Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't.
I'll have to check out the Mouse PI for hire.
Inspiration for the
Does
voice
look
of
kind
your
of fun.
character.
The girl never tells.
This is the fun of making games, as we all get to decide as a team, what does this guy sound like? As we kind of got into talking about the character, talk about the story, we decided as a team that maybe he could be a little bit more down here. Maybe he could be that kind of grizzled guy that sounded like he ate too many cheese sticks. You know what I mean?
So my inspiration for Wanda was partly
Buttery.
deadpan sarcasm, a la Aubrey Plaza meets.
All right. Okay. Done snacking. Animism has much deeper roots in the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Wedrum seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. There was a character I liked from a game, and his name was Ramirez. And I just flipped it. Added the dark on there. I don't remember why. I've considered just changing that out and just changing it to Zaramar, but I don't know. Some people, I think I've asked that before and everyone's like, no, it's fine. So. Yeah. And a little bit of that, a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. Because, yeah, Zaramar would have been the Z, and then, yeah, replace that with the X. Definitely got the idea from Kingdom Hearts. For sure. I should make a name out of it, you know, like how Sora Rocks is. There's a name that you could probably make with those letters, especially if you included the dark part in there. But animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. While the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all, in my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teaching is spread across the continent. Yeah, and I was born in March of 1994, so that's when I turned 32. This is your, I don't know if we ever talked about your birthday. Summer, maybe? Some kids you can tell the vibe of when they were born. But I'm not super into astrology, so like I don't know if those actually tend to match up. I guess Ideas has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic though. Okay. Rusty Mansion kitchen area last. Do you think that you match up as an Aquarius to the what Aquarius is? I don't know what Aquarius. Let's see. All right. Horoscope today. What's everybody's horoscope? I just want today. Oh my god. Horoscope.com. Let's see. Alright. Gemini. You can expect your life to change in a fairly dramatic way today. Gemini, the change could be subtle at first, but with time and distance, you're likely to look back on the day as pivotal. You could receive an intriguing piece of news that sets your head spinning with ideas. Perhaps you've been thinking of starting your own business, and today you have an idea. Maybe meet someone who helps your career. Keep your mind open to the possibilities. These just have to, like, rotate. I don't know. Let's see, Aquarius. You might want to straighten up the house this morning, Aquarius. Some unexpected visitors could drop by with no warning. You could be serving lunch or dinner to a group of 10. Don't panic. Takeout was created for such an occasion. Pull out the linen from the back of the closet. Make a few calls to your favorite bakery or restaurant, and Viola, the meal is served. And I'm a friggin' Pisces. What the hell is the Pisces? Right at the end. Friends or work colleagues can introduce you to a field of study that captures your interest, Pisces. You're ready for something new in your life, and the lecture series that has been suggesting to you could turn out to provide just the stimulation you needed. Your creative juices are flowing, and you'll want to make good use of them. Writing, painting, and photography are all good choices for today. My juices are flowing. Wow. Pretzels. How do they taste? It's a little surprised. I'm a little surprised, to be honest, in a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Okay, yeah, we made pretzels. Cool. Alright. And away we go.
You're in my way.
My turn.
Yeah, here.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn here.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Let's keep moving.
Making progress.
Master Flare. Models and enemies' cognitive abilities with flame. I like that. That's nice. Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. Mist is clear today, which makes seeing past this area much easier. Like from Futurama?
We have the
Here we go.
Of course.
Okay, here.
Very well.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh. I was like, Bender?
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
This might actually
Yeah.
hit your turn. Good.
I mean,
My turn.
My turn.
waterbending, I think.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
I agree, Switch, I agree. I do still think that waterbending with the blood bending, like, if you blood bend, I know that they're like, it's forbidden, but also, like, what is your opponent gonna do against you controlling their blood?
We have the
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Because, like, if you're gonna kill them anyway, which I guess that's the question, are you gonna kill them or
wow,
not?
There's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young. A challenging threat. We should engage it with care.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
We should keep going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Down boots. Yeah, because there's not like fire in a person. But like,
Challenging
you know,
threat.
Earth, like
should
if you can
engage with
control little Magneto-esque.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we
Be
go.
careful.
My turn.
Did they do metal bending eventually? I don't
Of course. It's my turn here.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn here.
I'll handle
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the Keyblade. Right, but do they do metal bending in the show? Okay. Right, that's what I was trying to remember if Toph does it, but
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn.
that also brings up the question, how skilled do you need to do
Very well.
to be to do some of that stuff? And also,
My turn. You still have a lot of training
I
to
don't
do.
truly remember what stops
Calm and regroup.
people from learning things in
Right.
Airbender, or you know, in Avatar. Because, like, I guess it's kind of like the Harry Potter thing. It's like,
That's
well, what actually makes you better at this stuff? Is it imagination? Or is it like, what? How do you get to be a better bender? Like, is there a skill limit, or is it just how much you try?
The advantage is ours. My turn.
Okay.
Or is it just technique?
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
my turn.
Here we go.
I mean,
Okay, it's safe for now.
poppers do amazing things for some people. As a straight man, it doesn't really do much for me,
It's so
but
cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Let's get. Here we go.
My turn.
I mean,
Right.
if I want to loosen up my asshole,
My turn.
My turn.
I don't ever find myself in a situation where I need that to happen. Because that's one of the main effects of poppers, is to loosen you up a little bit.
We have the advantage.
Right. Hey.
Go.
Yeah, here.
My turn.
Of course.
Flames. Jump.
Of course.
Yeah, here.
My turn. How pathetic.
Mouse switch, I never knew that about you. Ooh. Truly. Amazing.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
I guess that makes sense, loses.
You still have a lot of training.
Oh, a treasure
That it's
chest.
just kind of different for each one. Because you're like tapping into the elements themselves. It would be nice that if you did really, really fucked up stuff in Airbender, maybe like
It's my turn. Yeah.
you could be rejected by like the system, you know, a little bit. You're like, hey,
It's my
blood
turn.
bending actually does take a toll on you for some reason, because it's like you're going against the laws of nature.
Yeah.
I think there could be some fun more with that.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, and it's fine that it's ambiguous too. It just because like Toph being blind would have to have something to do with why she's good at bending, I would think. Like she feels the earth the most. Is that must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of? Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? It kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Anyway, you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
I never watched Korra, so I have no clue.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Am I not linked? Oh, weird. Okay. I guess it is a different chapter or whatever. Alright.
Of course. Behold the might. You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, I do feel like some of the most fun parts about Avatar are when they like I like the when they get into like creatures that are beyond the understanding of like the natural world or the world that they inhabit.
Just getting started.
That's always fun. Skewers foes with great force, unbalance plus 20%. Like the mask thing. Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Mechanical monster. What's something like that doing out on a highway near Lebron? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lambie's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Lammy and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance, and while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But William's probably right. The thing doesn't seem enough for, like, Lammy to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is, then. Wait, what does Cora being into women have to do with anything?
Right.
It's my turn.
Very well. Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Again, I haven't seen Cora, so maybe I'm missing something, but
Let's get this over with. My turn. Go!
My turn.
Yeah, here.
Very well.
like,
Here we go.
I don't know if sexuality would necessarily inherently make you more open to, like, the idea of learning other things, but and she's a waterbender, so maybe, yeah, she's gender fluid. She's fluid.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
Of course. You still have a lot of training to.
Ooh, that was fun.
A worthy adversary. My turn. Right. Now.
There. I'll handle this.
Well, and again, though, like, that's what I mean. There isn't really, like, a solid way to know what exactly. Well, I mean, I guess we only saw the Avatar. We only saw Aang as the Avatar, not, you know, other avatars comparatively. And Aang had to go through quite a bit to even learn any of the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I can't even comment on it.
You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah, you gotta love the apocalypse.
Here we go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay.
Let's get.
Of course. I'll start.
There. Go.
Yeah.
Very well.
Right.
Go. Go. You're finished. You hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun. Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Go. I'll handle that.
Yeah. Here, this is it.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Batu?
We have the advantage.
Go. Another chance.
Of course.
I'll handle this. Flames. I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Was that? I don't know.
Here we go.
Of course. It's my turn.
Very well. Here we go.
Right. Yeah.
I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender once, all the way through, like 7 years ago. I never really watched it when it was airing, so I'm not super well versed in everything that's going on in Avatar Land.
Let's get this over. Go.
Of
My turn. Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Rain, can you level up here, buddy?
A challenging foe.
Watch out. This is go.
Okay.
Right. Hey! It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well. How pathetic.
A Dark Vatar. Okay. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provisional armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lamar Provisional Army. Lamar is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their Provisional Army have in Legram? Hey, it looks like you're back. Dovel? Do you have an idea what's going on here? Word of the street is that they requisitioned the liner from the war for the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's Provisional Army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourself? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Dovel? You have some idea as to what it might be? I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Lauren's house. Agreed.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Oh, hey, isn't that? There's no need to be so hasty, at least given my proposal some thought. Your attendance would... extra degree of pedigree, a prestige to our gathering. Merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. Well, I'm sure you understand. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us wants any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Why, if it isn't young Laura, and he uses Elberia too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. Wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. Let's do Kayamp, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordi. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamar to the west. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? St. Thor's Military Academy Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just having to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provisional army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Kayam. Father? You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with reformists. Seriously? Shh. So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from that faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is also involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberia should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzschild is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving the Grom again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Oh, wow, that was sudden. I've been acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in this ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah, father. Prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go help my wife with some paperwork. Oh, okay. fill out paperwork for an ROI she got. I don't know. It's pretty annoying. Okay. What the hell is going on? The Shadow Realm. Sexy chair. Alright. Oh, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Berahart? Wait, then, Goodniff, did it belong to the Alberia family? Well, Rufus Alberia got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. But as for a classier escort, so Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberia family. Considering our visitor was not the Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus will pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on the trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. Got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Lekram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was, indeed. What a strange coincidence. Many others been found in the area? Nothing so far. It's just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions voting against. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet, but if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. Calling all fishermen, could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon find me at the inn? When you finish up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in all your studies, and I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. I've used my Switch 2 less than 10 times still. You're not playing Pokemon Pokopia? Are you gonna play Pokemon Winds and Waves? Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting, as do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. Pokopia? Yeah, the other one hasn't yet. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past your uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! It would be our pleasure. Sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you all for you've done. Thank you for what you've done for us. I'll catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you grew up like you did. Huh? Rain's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead to you to aspire to greatness. Love that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. An inferiority complex. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, so we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I'm not. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Well, let's get our praying on then. I was focused on so okay, whatever. Just pray. Pray the pretzels away. I didn't realize I didn't finish that quest. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval? I did, but he's out. I see. Did you need something? It's nothing too important. Toval did leave us in charge. What do you need? And if you insist, then I suppose I need some luminous grass. I assume it's here in the legroom. I tried blooming only on sunny days. That's correct. That's what I mean by guild, highway monsters. Tax grass, strength 25. That's actually pretty nice. It says I don't need this on as much. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna go get the grass. Oh, and the fishing thing. Gold salmon. And we're off.
Okay. Right.
Now's a chance. Let's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Yeah, did I? Fades on.
Let's get this over with.
Of course.
Very well.
Okay. Here. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, I got that motherfucking salmon.
Now that's a catch.
You caught a gold salmon before me? How could this be happening? That make me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Okay.
A worthy adverse. Right. My turn. We should keep going.
Look, flowers. Alright. And I think that's it.
need to regroup.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Did you know that evil will fall before my
Large
blade?
monster. We'll need to be careful.
This might actually be a challenge.
turn.
Good.
Think about that?
Okay. Yeah, this is it. Green.
Right.
Here.
My turn. Right. Hi. Evil will fall before my blade.
Hell yeah. Evil?
Nice spot.
My blade? More likely than you think. Okay. Those two are done. Desperately do not care about the gold salmon. I like the fishing mini games when they're by themselves, but in like a regular quest, like I just. This random girl likes a guy. Cool. Alright. There we go. Thus the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And following the instructions Otovo left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. Zzz. That little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh, well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He feels a lot of requests on his own. It's all the time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Bearheart, he came to our aid. And if you look at all his records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but is something the matter? I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, maybe right. Not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Ereboni's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once we discussed this. Uses. Looks like his brother's weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberia. Yeah, but they're so big, you're soft. Million! Look at that, she doesn't even have it to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? You're the girl from who works at Watum's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura, is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Cardo still haven't come back home from the castle. Wait, you don't mean those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, then they took out one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right away, and right when Toval is away from the guild, too. We'll have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam, and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Group, search the town, no children. Evening is come. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm, there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. It's at least a castle, right? The Holmgren Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter. And while the Arsaid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. My parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture to the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arside school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it's started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady, yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us out to a destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. We shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. Appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties as the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that you get to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? Wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections at St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Depart. Yeah, ready whenever you are. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Ah, thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. Okay. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. William, you know this isn't a game, right? I know, but as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. William, she isn't even nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? Bell tolling at night in the old stronghold, the Eisenritter. We best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle. Just mind your footing. The night is dark. Okay.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
Okay. Don't really care about the fighting stuff. Okay.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
I keep forgetting that I can run because I always have it on turbo mode, so it's like, damn, ultra fast.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
Wait!
That's what she said. That's also what she said.
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before...
Yes.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
Air Getlum.
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Okay, here.
My turn. We should keep going.
A matter of course.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way, though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated, and as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of you. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes.
All right. Then with fiends like those roaming the...
True.
We're going already. Can't we rest here?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Emma can now use the S-Craft. Finally! God damn, Emma.
Now's the chance. Let's go.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Okay, here.
Here we go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Telling that to, like, a dead person. Maybe you should train harder. Hey, Laura. It's a fucking spirit.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Let's try yours out.
Great towers. Lord Elmerian, rest in peace. We should be safe now.
So she's like,
Nice.
oh, she's a witch, I guess. So she's like a devil worshiper. All witches are looking to get it in with Satan. That's what I mean. Okay.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Flames, javelin.
Right. Now. Fall.
Your swordsmanship is
I
truly
could say the
impressive.
same about you.
Making...
Very well, I will
My
serve as
turn.
your opponent.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Sorry.
Here we go.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to...
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are good.
Don't say it!
I never really had a fear of ghosts.
Now's the chance. Let's go.
My turn.
I don't think I ever believed ghosts were real.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Kinda got more open-minded as I grew older, but I don't know. I gotta more understand the vibe of like places being haunted with just like the vibes, not necessarily like actual spirits of people. Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it? I suspect that orb has the power to dispel a barrier. So can we use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each one has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. And I don't think this is the one that goes to the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle, but you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, it looks a lot like the red door the giant armor was in behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it out, just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. It's true, I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. You should probably move on and check somewhere else, then. Makes you wonder, though, how did a door like this come to be Lohengrin castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the old ones on that door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dracos in some way. St. Sandlot was Dracos' foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Now, whatever secrets the story may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be underway then.
Oh, that's a beautiful...
It's a beautiful treasure chest. Wow, that treasure chest? Truly gorgeous.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
You guys believe in ghosts?
My turn.
Yeah.
You love ghost busting?
Stay alert, everyone.
Busting in ghosts? Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. The castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Jesus, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. Maybe similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. Right? I kinda feel the same way. And it's like, that'd be cool if I really thought they existed, but the usually unexplainable things
My
turn.
are explainable in some way or another.
We should be safe now.
It's not like those fucking ghost hunting shows do anything for the reputation of ghosts being real. Oh, did you hear that noise? Oh my god, oh no, there's ghosty boy. Oh, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Hey, Zach Baggins, can you maybe just shut up, please?
You still have a lot of training to do.
God, Zach Baggins is so fucking annoying. Hi, I'm Zach Baggins, and I'm a complete fucking douchebag. Tonight we're gonna make some shit up.
Oh, a treasure.
We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
Oh no, you don't.
Something possible.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Fucking mind? revive anyone who has revive.
Yes! Thanks! My turn! Hey! Yeah! My turn! Ah! Evil will fall before my blade.
See. Maybe I should put it on somebody. Okay, what does that one do? Time Elemental. Master Quartz. Absorb enemy magic. That's kind of nice. Also, that's what they're going to be weak to. Oh, that's right. That's why I have that on. Scandal gems. Never mind. There we go.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay.
Shoot.
Very well.
Right. Hey.
Go. Another chance.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Hey.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
A matter of... Oh, a treasure chest.
Fire bell. Ha! Fire! Have Slay after fire arts.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
I'm pretty far.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Right.
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle this.
Go.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
What a waste of time.
Is that a treasure chest?
Let's go. Wasn't something I already had. Okay. That is a barrier.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
I welcome all challengers. My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Hey, this isn't good. Oh yeah, go away, you monsters! The Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno! Guys, please help us. Stand back! Laura? Goodness, you're both safe. we're okay. We're fiends, so they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this, just don't let them near the children. Blow away, Lammy.
My turn.
I am glad that we don't have to protect NPCs.
My turn.
That part's nice.
You still
Because
have
that
a
shit
lot of training
is
to do.
super annoying.
Right.
Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. Your hands are so strong, just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Alright, thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened to you if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in the town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh, I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Cardinal like you did, but you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of an eye, but no good will come of it rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for... What's wrong with his eyes? Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Oh, you impotent brat. We found them, and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier, so how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. As soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. These strange circles appeared on the door, and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So we ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma, I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a whale spring. What? You can sense something like that? No, more or less, yeah. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. We better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along. We can keep an eye on them. What do you two think of that? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. We'll safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility.
Yay, treasure!
Orakakakaksha. Tax crafts cause minus 20 speed. Don't I already have that on someone? Oh. Yeah, worse version of it. Okay.
This looks like
The advantage is ours.
my turn.
Of course.
Okay, here!
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah! Here!
Very well.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn!
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
God, Eustace, you're so fucking lame. You don't understand. I'm gonna fulfill my duty as a noble? God, man. We get it, you're a dork. We'll do one more.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda Brit.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle.
Never trust orbs.
If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
Milliam,
smash
are
this
you?
orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, Lemmy!
Nice. Good going, you fucking little
Milliam!
baby.
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Oh, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it.
Your
Everyone
torrent in
get
here?
back!
Something about a joke about LimeWire. Nosferatu?
A bone-faced fiend? A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
Let's see if I get my ass
There's no way
kicked.
we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right. A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
Alright, you dirty son of a bitch.
All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Let's just go straight for it.
Of course.
Got our links. Already got strength up.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me. Right. My turn. Hey! Fool. My turn. Go! Now! Emma!
Leave it to me now!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Was that it?
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I'm awesome.
Win.
Terrifying opponent.
Did we?
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What? Watch out! Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura, are you okay? This is bad. Even Lemmy can't move.
I have put a lot into just trying to kill the opponent in the first 3 turns. So.
Got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
If that strategy doesn't work, I'm a little more boned, but that's been my strategy so far.
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too.
Is the person, I forget her name, but the person from Ouroboros, is this castle hers? Is that her? Her and her little girls?
It looked like a lance.
Aaronrod, yeah.
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Because, like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Yeah, she's like actually an ancestor. Because they made that big deal of it that she died without the lineage being gone.
I honestly
but maybe
expected
it wasn't.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
The Lance Maiden. Well, I mean, if we saw a bunch of ghosts, like, we could see her
I thought
ghost.
it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Wait, that is
You're moving up in the
Ouroboros?
world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Look, a Grail Locket, like you said, right after. But I'm getting really close to 30, 40, and then, yeah, 50.
Keep up the good work.
I imagine you're using a guide so you hit the A0, but still. It's quite a bit. Thank you for all you've done for us during your stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of a service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. All that happened yesterday, you kindly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere at home. Thanks to that wonderful and nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired I was able to sleep well, too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad the children were all right. It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where the lands that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that has happened last night was some grand dream. I think that all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Actually, one of their accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that impossible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like that in the castle. Unless you NG+, that sucks. I've heard that account on St. Sandlot's deaths before. Hold on a minute. Well, that's annoying. Hate when they do that. Well, I guess maybe that's why it's A0 instead of A1 is the top rank. That it's like, if you get this, this is the benefit for New Game Plus. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with bears and all that difficult to put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Not sure I could say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. Hope your journey's a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to my father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Oh, I gotta get another drink. Although we are hitting level 50 already. That's kind of funny. Then it's like, yeah, level 50, and, you know, we're technically only in the first game. I know, as he said, it's games 1 and 2, so 3 and 4 will be a little different. But it would be funny if in games 4, or, you know, obviously you're playing 3, so you would already know, but it would be funny if in games 3 and 4, they're just like level 360, just some ridiculously high level, and it's like, how high can they go? Thank you for hitting that exclamation chair. Yeah, gotta get a little time skip. Thank you for the book. Alright, to the train station. Lively as ever. See, let's head in then. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things at that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. Oh, what are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. You have this much fun on all your field studies? Actually, it was a little longer. These 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legrand once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I don't even get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. I mean, there's only like 80 people in the city, so... True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. Huh? It would be great to bring Fee and the others in our car, too. You're all more than welcome in Legrand anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. I really feel brown. Alright. Finally, getting to the part of the prologue. My goodness. These games really don't tick around when it comes to their length, that's for sure. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Seldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. You know, you could say, Emma, we're taking the train. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvert Republic. Ugh. One driver update available. Wow. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah, there are these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvert. But more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and Crossville State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of men since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivert. Guess the trade conference could have snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers for a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. All passengers disembarking. I repeat, do not approach. Ah, she'll be fine. Not like she's there the second time everything happens. What's going on here? All the security kind of feels ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. And I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. Oh my god, just give me a full cutscene. Either don't have any voice acting or have voice acting for the whole cutscene. God, it's so annoying. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdallr. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraph you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? Well, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Special Express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Special Express train? It could be. Right on time. Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh, there's Toa, and there's Prince Olivert. And the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Well, you gotta be close, right, Lucis? I mean, you're just at the Elbaf arc, right? That was the Isengard. Come to think of it, I heard rumors of a special Crimson train, and it's mostly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. My wife and I are gonna get through Egghead, the anime portion, and we're like 14 episodes deep now, so... Oh yeah, there isn't that much more. I mean, there's more stuff going on, but you know. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraph, for the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the Iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. You see? I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in the titles of peerage. Green? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glimpse of Toa and Prince Olivert on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraph whooshed by so quickly. That was probably just by coincidence. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We'd like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental... Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Yeah, we're learning a lot. We're definitely learning a lot in One Piece. It really is the final arc. Like, obviously you saw Emu, but... shit's crazy. Hey, there they are. Green over there. God, we haven't gotten all day. We're saving you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa, it's that classy-looking babe. Gosh, I should have just stayed on the train. We've received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements has been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Scout 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbow City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. I see, it sounds like Group A is quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leon Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. I totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something, too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I didn't recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a Special Economic Zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awful quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Corellia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Corellia Fortress by train before? I see. Gustas, huh? Aha, I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. The camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to be? The gateway to the Empire, one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. Dun dun. You know, I know you said it slows down, Lucis, and we go back to sort of the same thing, but I am excited that we're getting to some milestone. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line, heading towards the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provisional army base, and several stations later. It was finally time to pass through Corellia Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for the patronage. The next stop is Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress. Train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited with the fortress. It is punishable by imperial law. Any attempted unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Ah, that was good. It sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. You really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What an idiosyncratic name is that? Oh, soon, but not soon. That is pretty crazy. Now they're like, there's no casualties. Okay. This is Corellia Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete? Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same things when I first saw it. The Crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor, why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength that forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire is that on display as clearly as here? But yes, it is nice to see, like, oh, what it actually looks like, the entire fortress, and not just the way that it's shown in Azure, which is very, it just looks like a couple cannons in a cliffside. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who are they? Engineers or tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. On the other side of the fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. And on top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Corellia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we will be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. Field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place in Corellia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating and will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that as some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me, and it's currently 11:50 hours. 11. Lunch has been prepared for you at the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You can use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed that'd all be true. Oh, I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zendrick Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. It really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. Oh, you guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Oh, that explains it. I see. The army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the Provisional Army serve is actually pretty good. Enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war would ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding good balance. Variety's the spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valestine. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field studies so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It'd be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Woo! Let's see. 20-30 minutes? Alright. Let's keep on going. As you probably members are marked on the maps, it's really it's proving you get lost trying to find members. Use the list below to make finding them easy. Yeah. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I'm gonna take a short walk around, but everything is really imposing. We got a black shadow following us. Alright, that's the kitty cat. He's a cat, he's a kitty cat. And a dance, and a dance. You had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, total tired about them, no strangers. They're and they go by the name Ouroboros. First Ouroboros mentioned, everybody take a shot! They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? You know how many members they have. Access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation states. These are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. They call them mechanical monsters like the ones you guys fought archisms. And lately it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. They've been one sighting after another these days all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. That's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archisms out in the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Alright, I'll be sure to let the others know, too. No, it's fine. There's no way they're gonna do something. Okay, let's see. Fuck am I? Okay. Now, see the students who come to tour the fortress. He's wearing an officer's uniform. Wonder if he's Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Corellia Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure the military's training regiment with a physique like that. Are you sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. I hear the Academy has a former bracer as the combat instructor. They must be really scraping bottom. I heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thors isn't what he used to be. All those guys here, it's like he fills in every box in the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Corellia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in my way. Oh, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defense fortifications running smoothly. Considering this ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Okay. L-shape. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see many of them lined up in one place. Pitter patter. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given the uniform, he must be one of the students from Flores. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Center Date. What is a major military base around the border of Crossbell? I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. The place is such a departure from Center Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Fortress is the very definition of oversized, so that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that their posturing is meant to show their crews and provincial army that they can crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. I don't agree with my father's actions. I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone can sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. I guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? Oh, I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck in some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people are thinking that it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Suburia, but I think it's really going to end up being about who Crosswell belongs to. And Gramps, you might even try to get Crosswell to become a part of Arabonia. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Okay. Have I talked to him? Don't know. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. Might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Yeah, that's very true, Lucius. I had that very similar thought. Unless it is like, well, no, Ren had a... Maybe she's the only one who can control it? Maybe something like that, you know? Crazy, it really is night and day. It's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place, and Crow's having withdrawals now that it's somewhere without easy access to a casino. The bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble the hangar immediately. Transport is standing by. I repeat. Instructors 9 hours. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way towards the hangar. We boarded the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. And I guess that's the thing, is that if Lammy can it be destroyed? I don't know. I mean, you would know better than I would, but like, I do also worry that maybe the main thing that she brings to the table is that Milliam fulfills some very, very bad people's best girl thing, and those people should be in prison, but, you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility that that's why she was at it. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside of the scenery, we finally arrived at the Gorelia Fortress's military proving grounds. It's just so hard when Ren had so important, and like her story is so tragic and like awful, and like why would a child be in this scenario? And same with even the other children. like Joshua and I'm forgetting her name, but like that. If there are children here, it should be because something really, really, really wrong happened. And for Milliam to just like be here, like hanging out, is really strange. I did not like the way she jumped on Reen. Yeah. She's a fun character, but you know there's at least one person on the team who's a lolly, statistically speaking. And this is not just Japan. Statistically speaking, at any company that has over, what, like 100 people, there's a good chance that there is someone who's attracted to children on staff. They may not show it. They may not say anything about it. But, like, they're there. Oh, for sure. There are so many people who are on staff who want to fuck their sister, especially their step siblings. But that's also America. There's... and every other country. I don't know what it is. I think it's people who don't actually have siblings, and they have this, like, weird fantasy idea about it, that, like, oh, if I had a sister, and she was super hot, but she wasn't, we're not, like, blood related, so it isn't weird. And it's like, it's still weird. Like, I don't know. Like, is it weird that Woody Allen married his daughter? But it's not, you know, like, because she's not his blood daughter? That make it not weird? Like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Joshua and Estelle, at least when we saw their backstory, that Joshua, like, fell in love with her right away. It wasn't, you know, like, he was really into her, like, as children, and it grew into that. But yeah, for sure. Where it's Japanese media, there's gonna be... it's gonna be there. You know, it doesn't always come up because usually they think ahead of time, but, like, Japan has this shit normalized in a way that it is upsetting. I don't, you know, there's no really other way to put it. Wow, Ashton main battle tanks. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. Even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, looks like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. So that's Elliot's dad. Let's see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nighthawk. Instructor Valstein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to meet your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... what a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Oh, I must be half a year now since I last saw you. How you been? This is sharp-looking uniform you got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But your venerable booty in the middle of the empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you into military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. It's failed me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Army Division. Well, and it did. Lloyd and Cecily, I don't think they're actually interested in each other at all. Like, there's teasing, but, like, very glad that Lloyd is canonically not with her. I would not like that. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintances. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in my bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate their targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Do you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Yes. Because you can be attracted to people who are near you. It's a conflicting feeling, and that's not wrong. Like, we're humans. But also, it's weird when people make it weird. Because, like, it's not strange for Tina to have a close relationship with a guy, but it is Agate. But it is weird when people are like, Agate, you got a little girlfriend. It's like, oh, God. Now begin today's joint military exercise. And it's definitely, this game it's the weirdest here, for sure. Reen sister, it's a big, Now begin today's joint military exercise. Armor Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Yeah, just hot. You know, you gotta recognize hot people. Hot people are hot. Glory to the Empire, the Imperial Army, begin! Yes, sir! 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Avant-Garde Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deployed to the left and right. God, I love the military wasting millions of dollars for no good reason. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, if only it was for Israel. Lucis, have you ever seen those, God, I feel like I could probably Google this easily. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this up. I only have to watch this on Facebook.
Swim. I never took those lessons at the community.
Oh, that's her playing. But yeah, I think that's beautiful. Just watching millions of dollars just. Some loses. Oh my God, I can't even fuck it. The ceasefire, the 20-hour negotiations that are like not negotiations because they're like, oh, Iran doesn't have any cards. It's like if they didn't have any cards, then fucking you would be able to actually take care of this, but you can't because you guys are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. God, the U.S. loves lying. And like right now, I'm not saying that I'm on the side of Iran, but like the U.S. is not making a good case of why the fuck we did this in the fucking first place. Like, and I, like, literally, instinctually, I just don't believe anything coming out of the United States. Like, Iran's like, we didn't say, no, that didn't happen. Like, I don't trust J.D. Vance. I don't trust him on a car. I don't trust him in a bar. I will open the strait. Yeah, by closing the strait myself. We're going to make a second layer on the strait to show just how big, bad military boys we are. We're the biggest, baddest military boys who's ever boyed. It's like, hey guys, we're fucking with, like, nuclear war here. Because, like, if Iran is destroyed, then, like, there's other countries are gonna have a fucking problem with it. God damn it. It just, and nukes today are like 100 times more powerful than they used to be. So if a nuclear weapon was fired in a war situation, it would, the reverberations across the entire world would be catastrophic. Like it would give people cancer within like a 1,000-mile radius. Like, it's not, there's no point. None of this has any point. And, like, no one could get, I don't think anyone at this moment in time could give us a straight answer as to why we did this. Even, at least Iraq, it's like it was for oil or some bullshit. Right now, there is zero reason we are doing this. Wow! It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called Akshteins? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen the spec sheet, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks in the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. Try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, the sound of guns and warfare ever stop bothering you, I'd be worried. And I guess this is another kind of strength. God, I fucking hate this fucking country. And the fact that, like, I have to just, like, go to work and pretend that everything's fucking cool, it's like, it's crazy. Like, he needs to be ousted. Like, Trump needs to be impeached. There is no reason not to do it. Even Republicans should at this point be like, no, this is too far, because we are gaining nothing. We are only losing. It is actually going to cause people to not vote for Republicans because gas prices go up, and it's direct. Like, it's like, it cannot be blamed on fucking Biden. It can't be, because that's what he did for the first year of his presidency, is to just blame everything on Biden. That it was all because of Biden. But now it's like, it's just so clearly his fault. Like, there's no, it's like, there's no fingers to point anymore. Of course. No, of course, Lucis. But, that's the thing that I can say legally. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to his encampment near the fortress. And that includes J.D. Vance, both of those. Like, you should not be able, if your president is impeached, the vice president should also be impeached. I don't care. Going forward, we need to have a re-election. It could be anything. Could be a zombie apocalypse, who knows? Meanwhile, we return to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, could be he gets just a little tummy ache and he can't be president no more. Who knows? Although, I don't think a brain parasite would do much at this point. Sorry to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef day. Oh, that's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where did your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the fortress commander, here to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armor Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Hash beef. Oh, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Oh, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. So we can know the tactics and use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Oxtons are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords in the battlefield with weapons like those in the front lines. I don't think that means individual combat skills doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideas or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun, and all the way up to something as huge as Corellia's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. It looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. The students of the military academy have an obligation to know that scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Although it's a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Joke's on you, Teach. Shit is about to fucking hit the fan. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Oh, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Now, you know how every time there's military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. You got everything hooked up to the network over in Crossbone, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? Normail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours when they could just send you orders around the clock. Oh, what's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we're going to outfit 20 Axtons with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. I will be back after I get my my stack. Yes, I did see that Trump posted himself as Jesus. Oh, the man believes that he's literally Christ, which is a sign of dementia. Well, it's a sign of schizophrenia, but you know, similar concepts. Okay, hopefully some of this is voice acted. If not, we gotta watch a game trailer. Some shit. I made some waffles with eggs. Let me look at the image. I saw like a thumbnail that someone did, but I didn't. Okay. Trump, AI, Jesus. Okay. It was me as a doctor. Fuck, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. I did post it, and I thought it was me as a doctor, and it had to do with Red Cross. As a Red Cross worker there, which we support. Cool. Over in Crosswell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers, and after completing it, no easy task I might add, sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. This isn't gonna be fucking voice acted, of course not. Why would it be? Why would it be? Why would anything be voice acted when you do voice acting? The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? Alright, YouTube, what do you got? Let's see, what's the Great Exposition?
Gentlemen, prepare for the return of the Great Exhibition. Brought to you from the
It makes me, again, more mad that there's some voice acting.
Mr. Silas Reign, a man whose exploits were unmatched. He would venture into the most perilous of catacombs, armed with nothing but his unshakable fortitude. From all corners of the earth, he handpicked a collection of history's most spectacular.
No, what?
As the exhibition flourished,
I was gonna say, I think I would have heard about it.
But then, catastrophe. Was he crushed beneath a boulder deep within the Amazonian wilderness? Or was he skewered upon the glacial spears of the unforgiving north? What could have possibly orchestrated his sudden vanishing?
We will never get a Kingdom Hearts 4. It's all a hoax.
The Great Exhibition is back in town. Step right up and apply to be its next head curator. Today.
Hello, I'm Matt from Evil Empire, the studio behind Castlevania Belmont's Curse. We first worked on this beloved franchise with the Return to Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. Since then, we've moved away from our roguelike roots and have been busy building a brand new 2D action-adventure game.
And I'm speaking for Taniguchi-san from Konami. My team worked on the Castlevania collections, as well as collabs with external studios. Evil Empire's tribute turned out so good, we really couldn't miss the chance to work with them again.
Together, we're continuing our collaboration for the 40th anniversary of the franchise. Being a French team, we were arrogant enough to set the game in France. Except for me, of course, being a humble Englishman. Now, let me set the scene. The The year is 1499, and Paris has been invaded by Dracula's forces. As a Belmont,
oh no, Paris is burning!
Across the city, scaling the sacred spires of Notre Dame, descending into the skull-lined catacombs, and dueling corrupted legends like Joan of Arc. Only berets and baguettes are missing, but I think you've had enough of that already. And what will become of Paris when Dracula's castle finally emerges? Well, you'll have to wait a little longer to find out.
Castlevania, Belmont's Curse.
Okay, so you're the United States. Yeah. I'm Iran. Let's bring everything back to square one. Shut down the Strait of Hormuz. Somehow we haven't reached a deal yet. How is that possible? We sent the negotiating power of Vice President J.D. Vance. This should have been solved immediately. I'm sorry. I can't get through that with a straight face. That's a great joke. Thank you. Look, we just want the Strait of Hormuz open at this point. Well, we're going to close the Strait of Hormuz. We're closing the Strait of Hormuz. I don't understand. We're trying to slow down the global economy to force your hand. Trying to force my hand? To do what? Okay. I blockade, your blockade. We're not letting ship traffic go through. We aren't either, you fucking idiots. I got you. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm not mad, you're mad. What? You're not destroying the global economy. I am. So if one of our allies tries going through the blockade, what are you going to do? I go, we'll have to blow it up. I don't know. A Chinese oil tanker. Are you going to do that? You're going to do that? You're trying to do what to my hand? Have you thought this through? Hey, watch your tone, or we'll send J.D. Vance back over there to negotiate it. I'm sorry. I'm glad we can still laugh. You're very bad at this. Yes.
Oh boy. We're going to blockade their blockade. Blow up a Chinese oil tanker. It's a good idea. How old is Fade? Isn't he like... Actually, don't know. I don't know how old Fade is. Okay. It's true, I hate Kingdom Hearts now. It's for babies. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvary Republic has turned up in Crossville too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no, what are the authorities doing? everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. Yeah, I hate it. It's fit for little babies. Little babies who like Disney and Final Fantasy and video games and good action platforming. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess not a breach of confidentiality telling they're a really strong punch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, that's not much... There's not much point in us worrying about that right now. That's true. That's all you ever do in that game. Especially, like, literally, I beat Lingering Whale by just hitting the A button a whole bunch. Like, I had no troubles. I definitely didn't die a lot. It was very, it's very easy. Bigger issues that are terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer, then? Correct, just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown, but it seems to be a high-speed model different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. Yeah, you just look at them wrong, and they're just like, oh, dead. That fight fucking sucked so much. Unknown. I only did it the one time, too, and that was rough. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to have to do a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbow right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. All that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? Raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphine during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. Yeah, beating, especially on critical, beating fucking Unknown is like... it's like not worth it, honestly. The Redway military police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They also beefed up security anywhere that seemed short-handed. Huh, well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Now once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. Gee! That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphine and Elise in Heimdallr. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvert in the Nord Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdallr. That man a teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find those kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. And seeding a group with their core ideology, they twisted to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So do we know anything about the others? Crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdallr. Yes, S, V, and C. Seems like they haven't been able to take a bunch of those 3 yet. Okay, so you guys didn't find out anything. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger corps. Interesting. Starting around that machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Do you seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. Real unknown is their leader, C. You can't find information about a red-headed girl with an eye patch with tits bigger than her head? Like, come on. Someone has seen her before. The real unknown is their leader, C. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Breen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I must find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet Good Mira, Instructor Sarah, and Major Neidhart could do it too. Can't say for certain. Ha! Look at Mr. Modesty over here. Major here is widely held to be one of the most strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Thinking on a little thick today, aren't we? Known by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Xander Gate. While I would question whether I could stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander has been questionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's at Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Call it a coincidence or fate, but you got the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mueller. Yeah. I was like, Vander? I'm like, oh yeah. Mueller. Absolutely. That's my boy. That's my precious baby boy, Mueller Vander. Didn't even think about his last name. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Oh, Mueller. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Corellia Fortress's infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study is mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What can you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Huh? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Orcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Something happened in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists and Prince Olivert, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger was truly past. Really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? Terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legroom, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. They broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Corellia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right above us. Below? Or right below us. The hangar. What the hell? The Achtens. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. Want to assess the situation. I need you to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Crickets. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced, but if you were to apply the tech using the archisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Or just what are they planning? Let's all go run after them. What ideas' name is going on out there? Why are unmanned tanks roughing around blasting the hell out of the base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks to C units. Preposterous, I gave no such orders. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion, and send a request for assistance to the 4th Armor Division. What should we do? I could see us being able to catch up to those without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that to Tad? Why are you riding on top of the tank? General? HQ has appraised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armor Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major. A prudent move, after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Well, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. The hangar!
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out.
Oh, you guys are about to get impregnated.
Right back at you. All right. Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Man, Dogi really has seen better days. My wife is going to bed, so I will be back yet again. Okay. I've seen better days. Installed on many plays. My wife is listening to ASMR, so she is going to be. I'll go check on her in 20 minutes, and I'll feed the dogs too. Okay. I was talking to my wife, there's a story where like I cannot repeat the majority of the details for legal reasons, but there was a time where a man tried to buy my wife for a chicken sandwich. It's a very, very intense night. Hell yeah. Get those dogs.
Yeah! What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? I thought they were in Crossbow.
So when a guy honestly asks you if you would sell a night with your wife for a chicken sandwich, and then you reply, I don't think you could make a chicken sandwich that good.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks.
She's cute. I like her a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
She's definitely my favorite. Can Rain end up with her? Don't worry, I can fix her. Oh, they're going for both the left and right wings. Shit! It's the railway guns they're after? No. They're gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building and blow the place to smithereens. Yeah, maybe, that's why they're a bad idea. So that's what they're after? The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Shh. Look, time zone luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. She got the bazingis, the bazongos, the bongos, the dongos. August 31st. Hate it. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Guerrilla Fortress, military training ground.
It's no use. We can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant.
Just stand it. Why are you standing on the tank? That defeats the whole purpose of the tank.
This is awful. What happened here?
Seeing like a bunch of men dead. Oh man, this is terrible. Who's gonna clean this up?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't. How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Nightheart.
One group will secure the gun at the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood.
Searcher Sarah joined the party. When she's assigned to the active battle party, the number of squad members is increased to 3. Now use the burst link attack. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gave for repeated assist attacks. Oh, we're getting ready to burst. We will find out there was some alternate timeline version of this terrorist attack. What does that mean? Sarah, what is up with that pose? Okay. If that would be fucking crazy. Like, I would, because I was like, I literally was thinking about like, well, how would they do that? I know you're making it, and now I thought about it, I'm like, did time change? Was there an opportunity for time to change? Because, I mean, to be fair, they did mess with the rules of causality, which I wouldn't doubt that there would be something that would cause an issue. But, you know, hopefully not. I can't deal with that.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
There's so much time between the prologue and where I'm at now where I'm like, I think all these characters were here. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Here they come.
Leave it to me.
Let's see which plasma soul. Like that for them. Good work.
A matter of course.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Archaisms?
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory breed. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, mine. Well, because what if you don't know about them? Lucis, what if it's prologue?
Leave it to me.
Speak.
Okay.
What would you call it?
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
There's definitely a term for what I'm trying to describe, but I guess it's like, it's kind of like dramatic irony. Like, the audience doesn't know, so like, or the audience knows, but it's like taking advantage of dramatic irony, I guess.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, that treasure chest really is getting me going. Oh, down. Okay.
Just getting started.
You know, I thought that I was gonna mind it more about like how long it took in the story for them to name drop Ouroboros, but at the same time, it is like it does make sense. I mean, let's see. Like realistically, there would be no reason that Ouroboros would come up till very deep in because they're high schoolers, college students. The other version of college is weird.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Because in Zero, it was kind of annoying, you know. Like it took a little longer than. And These games are good.
Leave it to me.
I'm still falling on the spectrum that I do really, really like this series, and it'll definitely be in my top 10 game series of all time. Maybe? It's actually a really good question. I don't know what I would need to really think about what I would put in my top 10 game series. Because they wouldn't, I don't know if any of these games would actually end up in my top 10 games of all time, but game series, I would say so.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Yeah, and then that group is supposed to be like it's like a guy who could maybe already have dealings
Beautiful looking treasure chest.
with them, as far as we know, because he's supposed to be like a mercenary, so we're not starting at square zero. That's not blocked off. Huh, that's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see any of them around, but why are they leaving unattended? Get back! Lammy! They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right, you quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. I said it here, though. It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into the plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. Can you go back out? No. Yeah, because if he's already a merc, then he should have some knowledge, because that... I'd appreciate if they just treated us like... You know, at that point, that we all have some knowledge of what's going on. Because, like, if you're playing that Trails game, like, you gotta be aware.
Good work.
I did it.
I'm awesome.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A chest. Okay, flare bomb. There's a recipe?
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, because it should be being treated like an anime. Absolutely. Hashed beef. Hell yeah. This beef is about to get hashed, if you know what I mean.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Of course.
Wait. We'll cut our own path.
Making progress. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
If you keep commenting, I have to put you in horny for treasure chest.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Stop talking! Let me save!
Everyone, follow me.
So annoying.
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Yeah, Lucis, have you watched the OVA for Trails in the Sky yet?
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Are these control unit archaisms?
No, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come. Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I just super recommend it. Like it's actually just so good. Lots of fun. Lots of fun, huh?
Go! All right, let's do this. My turn.
only doing 1 damage. Oh, because the strength down. Okay. Still, that seems low, still.
My turn.
My turn. Okay. Arcus activated.
My turn.
Right. Off guard.
It's my turn. Arcus
My
activate.
turn.
Now.
There we go.
But stay alert, everyone.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe.
Shit uses like these machines are cowards.
Oh, no, no!
Don't.
It's too damn bad. You're gonna have to chew your own arm off to get out from under them dogs.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accident.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
I mean, that is a very good idea, and the kind of military practicality that you would really hope that all militaries would follow.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Burning daylight.
Who is setting up all these treasure chests
Seems
in
to be
here?
a treasure chest here.
Here they come. Leave it to me.
Here they come.
Evil will fall before my blade.
All leveled up
That
there.
should suffice.
Nice. Deep Ulcher. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot that I have the Grail Locket. Yes, please.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, yes.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Enemy sighted. Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the Keyblade. I think that every time that happens. Oh yeah!
The advantage is ours. My turn. We'll cut our own path. My turn.
Okay.
Right. My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking.
I welcome all challenges.
Leave it to me. Okay.
My turn. My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
Hellfire. Flame tongue. Volcanic green flare bomb. Oh, yeah, sure. Nice. Some more offense. I like that. Okay. Speaking of dogs, I have to go feed my dogs. they're fed, in bed. Everyone is good to go. I always have to remember what fucking button.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Here.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Evil will fall before my blade. That was funny. The robot saw me through.
Go. My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Right.
My turn.
And over. Your swordsmanship gets better.
I'm awesome. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Here, this is it. And one for
Can't
me.
believe I've played this game for over 10 hours today.
I feel like I'm going.
My God. Will I ever relent?
We have the advantage.
Is it healthy to play a video game for 10 hours in one day?
Good work.
Reed and Laura reach Link 5. Max, Rush 2. Cool. You got an achievement too.
Oh, a treasure.
It's funny because I keep feeling like I'm getting close to endgame stats, but if there's 2 more chapters, I don't know. Full straight.
Like that for them. Good work.
Like, what am I gonna fucking get another 30 levels? Maybe? Press attack craft. Use each battle. Oh hell yeah! That's actually so good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Sick. Especially with the fact that he almost always has the S-Craft, so if he has an S-Craft right away and it deals twice the damage. Okay.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head that staircase over there.
Let me open a treasure chest while you're fucking talking, please.
Treasure chest.
I would love if their treasure chest comment would stop me from opening a treasure chest. Then it'd be like, stop doing this to me. Oh, a treasure chest. That is a treasure chest. Yeah.
My turn.
Would it be great if someone opened this treasure chest?
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, hello.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Railway goods.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
That's what she said. Wait.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy. Stay away from the railway gun.
You stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you.
We need to take them down as quickly as possible. You mess with the
You
wrong
kids aren't
team.
supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here.
Leave it to
Holy
me.
shit. That's fucking crazy. crazy.
Great tower. Okay.
Yeah, there's that does 2 times damage first attack or crap. That is so overpowered.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Uh-oh. Let's see if we got some bugs.
That's what's the fight.
I do have the patch on, so maybe it won't be bugged. No.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back!
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
Oh, I'd love to see you coming. I mean...
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
Well, that sucks, I guess. We didn't like him.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Grants isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
That's super funny. Love that.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me with a needs?
Here we go.
Now I'm under the jitter.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, it's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now.
My turn.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, of course.
Now! Our time is now!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Arcus,
My
activate.
turn. There!
How about this?
Of course.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Flames gather on my strike!
Leave it to me.
Here you go. My turn.
Still doing okay there.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
That would be. Yeah, that would have. Especially if you didn't know ahead of time that it's bugged, and be like, wait, what's happening?
Here we go!
What is up? Well.
Alright, let's do this!
Right.
Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder.
Yeah.
I really wish I could free aim that. Oh shit. I can do that.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening. How'd you like that? Of course.
What kind of candy? You mean like chocolate or like? Oh.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I really like chocolate that has like s'mores in it. I think that has that like, where it has like. There's a specific candy bar that I'm thinking of, but it's got like chocolate with like kind of crunchy and marshmallow. Like that shit is fucking so good.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Okay. Leave it to me. Now.
One down.
Right.
Jesus.
Woo! Bring it on.
Thanks!
I messed up.
My turn! Huh. Here we go!
Huh. You have my things. My turn.
Here we go!
for sure. I saw some really weird stuff about Hershey's chocolate that they like changed their formula, and now people are saying it's not technically chocolate anymore. Odd stuff with that one.
Here we go.
No, you don't. Okay.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
See ya.
Now.
Here we go.
Right.
Flames.
My turn.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's make this a lot.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Arcus
My
activate.
turn. Right. Hey, off guard.
Yeah.
You have my things.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Go. There. Has a chance.
And one for me.
My turn. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Too bad. It's my turn.
Flames.
How humiliating.
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Well, besides her S break, which I probably.
I did it.
Again, getting through these boss fights the first time is the hard part, because like, if I ever have to do a second fight, it's like, okay, no, I can completely come up with a strategy to take him out, but like, I very much just try to roll with whatever I have at the time.
No.
Oh, love that a big lever shuts it off.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylvie. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
You did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
C stands for cunt.
Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I do.
Yeah, if you just wanted to go through the series again, but just read it through, for sure. And you would know exactly what to skip and what not to skip.
Who is he anyway?
Because at this point, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at being like, okay, this is definitely not going to be important. This is.
Division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
How far did you get into FF16, Switch?
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive, and they will talk.
What the hell? Is this poison?
That girl is
This
poison.
is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them.
Yeah, I think there's another DLC for 16 that I still need to play.
I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma,
oh, where did you get
got
that?
Herbs you think might help. Give me a hand here.
Of course.
Buster, I hardly know her.
Do you think they'll pull through?
I don't remember which one I think I did. I don't remember.
Even if we can keep them alive.
I don't think I finished the Leviathan. I did the other one, maybe?
No.
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
Why would they go this far? Dog, your country is
quick thinking,
fucked.
hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Yeah, I also need to do the DLC for God of War Ragnarok.
Keep up the good work.
Switch did it, and he didn't like it, but also he doesn't like roguelites, so...
You guys are the best!
But again, that's just Switch's opinion, which think with old bag of salt.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
Because I like roguelikes, but you know.
The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps.
Switch just doesn't even like video games.
At the center of everything,
I always
the
complain.
Imperial
Like,
Liberation Front.
oh, I don't know if I want to play this. Just why? Just play the game.
They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress and fired
not
two
really.
railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that
He's
they were
always
no
got to
mere
complain about
insurgents.
something.
These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Shit-fuck stack.
New information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
Hell yeah.
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear, that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Yeah, Switch, you didn't plant them because you're not a real gamer, right? You have to 100% games to actually fully beat them, right? Getting on me for not doing it.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that not all achievements are worth getting, but, you know.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Your buy?
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of.
Governor Regnitz, you are so suspicious.
Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
So, if you had, like, 2 arms and then, like, just your foot was missing, would that make you a 0.4 person? Or how much body do you need to be missing to count as 0.6?
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well, for one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice.
I mean, that is very funny, Switch. I have to give you props. Has he reacted further about that?
I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two.
What did it make her mad for? It's funny. She's gotta get over it.
Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean?
Okay, but like, immature shit is also like just having fun a little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun.
Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
If you're out here, you got money in your bank account, you're able to pay your bills, you can do things that are fun because they're fun.
I'm here to moderate.
It hurt anybody.
It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
lava. So ah, come on. I mean, it's a little shitty, but it's kind of funny. It's just Minecraft, man. I think that if you deleted someone's world, that's fucked up, but like, just fucking around a little bit, you should not delete a child's Minecraft thing. That shit is fucked up.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
Ubisoft loves levels. Have you guys never played Far Cry? That shit fucking sucks. You shoot someone in the head with a gun, and it like takes off like 10 damage, and they have like 1,000 health, and you're like, wait, what?
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
Is there a mod maybe for the Assassin's Creed's game that just sort of re-implements those?
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris.
Hubris.
However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not.
Switch, you gonna assassinate someone?
I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with the...
Just raise your hands.
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival. The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
The stuff that I know about Assassin's Creed 3, I think a lot of the issues were that people just wanted to jump off really tall buildings, and there wasn't very many tall buildings in America at the time. And like, that was pretty much, I think that's pretty much it. I think those are the complaints that I heard.
would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum. Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
I will need to play the Assassin's Creed games, at least the first 3. Maybe the 4th one too. People really like Black Flag, but for different reasons than, they just like the ship stuff.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
I don't know how the assassinations were in that one.
Makes sense to me. We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
A bloodthirsty Jacob? You mean a bloodthirsty Edward? What do you mean?
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something.
Did they ever remaster the first game for Assassin's Creed?
Roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
It does seem kind of like a wasted opportunity, right? Like, just remaster the first 3 games?
What?
Or didn't they remastered the 3rd game? Did they remaster the 2nd one?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well. We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
What's the Isu? Mother! Dad! Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes of Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. What do you mean, people who came before humans? I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. You gotta love those quadruple A games. Likewise, Maeve feels so far behind us now. Good questions? No, it's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? You mean Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberia playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues, rather than worrying about others. Ah. That's weird. Is that explored in any of the games? But I remember that you're like re-experiencing memories and stuff, and that there was something about an apple or something. I don't know, but I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Bah! Lady Eliza is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Gurelia, you know, and I saw what those Achstens are capable of, and I can understand my grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel like things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Gotta give them a little drip. In the first 3 games, they're like, yeah, there's like people or something. There's something? I don't know. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me now, that means that deep down you realize that we're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse
like in a comic book or something?
The likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlam in action, though.
Oh? Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlam. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly,
I mean, you gotta bang.
It'd save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Why did they do it to Mueller? Oh my god.
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
What the fuck?
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
Why does he look so happy? I hate that.
I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well.
He's supposed to be a scowly boy.
Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword.
Yeah, he's supposed to have a crushed soul. That's what makes him so fine.
Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Three days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing these couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually, geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already, but hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you get another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. Well, you couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam. So till then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're going to go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be shown your field study reports instead. Well, what? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand. Bow. Oh my god, the cutscenes are never gonna end. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing with the stuff next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. That's how things stand. We should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we when it ended up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, and all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. They all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were relying on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn out lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. Is it gonna be a maid cafe? I'm getting kind of pumped up. A little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Holy fucking shit. This is solid hour of cutscenes. Okay. Alright. Hey, the game crashed. I feel like the eye makeup is looking more and more like black eyes. Oh, God. I mean, that's kind of how it feels. It's like, hey, can you stop? Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Right. Right.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Right. Right.
Some of the makeup off and brush my teeth. Okay. Okay. I'll give this a try again. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Cannot read any more extended. Yeah, I've been following the guide to get the recipes. I'm assuming that I've been getting all of them.
Now that's a catch.
Old salmon.
What even is this? Not bad.
You gotta fish it up. That. Apparently, you can get all the fish in this pond. Any mission fish, you just fish out of the fish. You gotta fish the fish out of the fish hole.
Not bad.
Well, I went to the fishing spots that the guide showed, so...
Caught one.
Yeah, I have no idea. Seems to be pretty random. If I don't get all the fish, I'll survive.
Not bad.
As I don't know what fish I'm missing. Because that's another salamander.
What even is this?
Alright, that's enough of that. Alright. Not too much this time. Okay.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Oh,
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early, so I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess we could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need. Sorry.
It's total.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you. I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh, it's fine, really. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt it.
Toa,
yeah, everyone would
I'm
have
just
died.
glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So, I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, oh, and I just remembered, Then after I get everything I need at the general store...
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no. I mean, sure, it'd be a big... Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, it's about my class and...
should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school event. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest? You wanted to ask me something Ooh, yeah. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problem.
I'd thought about it. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be a...
Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already...
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Noah's got some issues going on.
If you don't mind telling me anyway, who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well,
like an injured puppy.
If I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first, I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well...
show
hard to describe, but it was... passionate? Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
It's a genre called Black Death Metal.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old...
Tomorrow evening? Should I meet you in the...
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Let's see, what is everybody doing? I love how everyone just leaves everything up to Irene. Like, I know I'm making fun of him for being the special boy, but like also these people can't do a fucking thing without him. I mean, they do stuff without him, like the Class A, Class B thing, but like when it comes to like larger decision making, they do not have the ability. It's actually the boy is a born leader, as it were. Good, Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing juncture at which even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to investigate the schoolhouse. So it is once again. I mean, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gonna be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need some help with that. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Remember what we all trained for. Request from Angelica. She put it in directly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike, but it does say to come prepared. I wonder what that's all about. Let's see, we got the usual letter from the principal, and the other's a request for help making a dish, and this evening I'm meeting Ko in the computer room. Here's what she has to show, but I guess right now I just should focus on the task that I got. Well, I got a nice fall day in our hands. It looks like the weather's gonna stick around. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it for the night. Alright, and then into chapter 6. It took a bit to actually start chapter 6 from the end of chapter 5, but let's see. So what is there? Chapter 6, chapter 5, chapter 6, and then final chapter. Okay. So we do have chapter 6 is really the last, like, where we're probably gonna have this cycle, I guess, I'm assuming. I don't know, and then the final chapter will be eventful, perhaps? What's up, Switched? Chapter 6, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty fucking long, though. I gave you a warning. Oh, no. Damn. You're getting fucking banned for saying good job, daddy? That's some pretty light, like... I mean, you gotta... Come on. I mean, I guess it depends if you've been in there before and, you know, they know your personality a little bit. You gotta have a little fun with it, a little fun in the sun. Okay, well that's much funnier, but I would understand why you would be banned for that.